Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is... Oh my... This is the undisputed best axe in the game! For duelist! For banquet! Fucking banquet! Holy shit! Hello! How's everybody? I see there's also massive, thank you for the raid. I see there's PoE 2 news. Hi Nilki. Little cutie. Okay, Weasel. I'm new to PoE. My friend was playing PoE. He stopped and gave me his 40 divines. What can I do with 40 divines? Anything. Follow a bell guide. Lightning strike's very fun. Look, he's being very cute. He's meowing. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I think Luna's here somewhere too. In the window. She's in the window. I too am a cutie, but once again failed to mention that. I'm sorry, bitch. You are a cutie. Do you want me to scratch you? Are you feeling better? Yeah. I am. Lala. Lucky. He's cute. You look like shit. Thank you, Bertini. Your face looks remarkably smooth today. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of mixed comments. I was like 3 weeks ago. I'm still coughing junk out of my lungs. Ugh. Right. There is PoE 2 news. We could start with that. In order to support Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 microtransactions, as well as crossplay between all platforms, we have had to make some changes in our account system. Here are some changes you can expect with the patch in a few days. Discriminators. So this is similar to the way Discord used to have it. I think Discord still has something like that because people keep impersonating me on Discord. But I don't know what the current system is. The next big change we're making is sub accounts. This is really cool. This is really cool. There will be many players who previously created an account on console platform as well as PC, so you can merge the accounts together. How their characters listed separately. So I guess you can't share MTX and stash tabs between the accounts. I don't know about that change. What's going to stop people making fake accounts in the streamer's name? So I did message GGG about this. And they said, well, people can already do this with having Zizaran in their name. And I'm like, yeah, but like the account and name both being Zizaran is definitely going to trick more people, in my opinion. So does not sound like they're going to do anything about it. It's just something you have to report and hope they get banned. Microtransactions purchased on an account are still associated with the individual sub-account. If you previously had a console account and also account on PC, you can ask support to move them into a single sub-account as a one-time action. Oh, that's nice. Characters cannot be transferred between sub-accounts, and you should only do this if you intend not to use the move microtransaction on that sub-account anymore. So you can basically consolidate your accounts completely, making one account. And obviously, since there will be crossplay in the future, you don't need to have a separate console account. So that's really nice. Any purchases made on PlayStation cannot be used on other platforms. Purchases made on other platforms cannot be used on PlayStation. Note that these purchases can still be on the same sub-account, but the MTX will be marked as unavailable when viewing them in your stash. Right.
Official.
Oh, let me mute alert. Thank you. I'm just reading this at the moment. Path of Exile accounts have always been able to support logging in from multiple PC-based platforms, but we are not allowing you to merge separate accounts that were created on different PC platforms. If you previously unintentionally created, you can now merge them together. Right. You can only merge one account created from each platform. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, though. Downtime. Wait, when is this? In a few days.
Tanoku90 just resubscribed for 55 months.
Thank you. I need to mute alerts while reading this. Will I be able to play Path of Exile 1 console character on PC? No. No crossplay in PoE 1. Kind of good. Will I be able to play my PoE 2 console character on PC? Yes. So they're completely crossplay. After linking my Xbox and PC accounts, can I use MTX to purchase on Xbox, on PC, and vice versa? Yes, but by default, it'll be on separate sub-accounts. Right. Yeah, so consolidating makes a lot of sense. Consolidating makes a lot of sense. If one of my secondary accounts gets banned or muted, if one of your account is banned or muted, it'll affect all associated accounts. If my account is permanently banned in PoE 1, will I be able to use it in PoE 2? And you can't upgrade accounts that you bought on console. After PoE 2 is launched in early access, will I be able to use existing PoE 1 account to play it? Yes. You would need to purchase a key to join early access, though. I logged into my account and I don't see my characters. In some cases, we had to merge two accounts together. Both are still accessible. Right. All right. Well, the fact that this is coming now probably means that there is not going to be a delay, right? So honestly, that is pretty great. So that means this further solidifies the 6th of December. I really didn't think it was going to be moved away from 15th. I wonder if this means that they could have done it on the 15th. But either way, this is pretty good. I am very worried about this, though. I am worried about this. I also really dislike the idea of having a random number in my name. I really hope I'll at least be 001. Yo, maybe they'll make like Twitter verified. Verified exile. Yeah, I don't know. But realistically, at least it is just like a streamer problem. It's not going to affect most people too much. Ask JDD to give streamers 001. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But either way, thanks for watching. So if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. Just figured I'd do that in case Cry wants to make a video about it. Right. Trash was asking, with PoE2 getting pushed back, are you planning on playing the OSRS event, or are you doing the Settlers event? So I might play the RuneScape League, we'll see. I won't be able to go super hard on it, obviously, because December 6th is PoE. What we're doing is, today we find out what we're doing this Friday. So there is, in 4 hours, a World of Warcraft announcement. And there is a chance that they're announcing World of Warcraft hardcore servers, fresh ones. And if so, I'd probably be playing that. If not, I'll be doing Elden Ring with Steel Mage. If we're doing the WoW thing, we would set up a WoW group together with like me, Steel, and 3 others. I don't know, maybe Tai is probably keen, Rise and Karn maybe? I don't know, but we'd set up a PoE group for hardcore with people that are gonna go really hard. Yeah, there's hardcore World of Warcraft. So I think that'd be fun. Hi, Luna. So we'll see. That might be something we do. What did somebody else? Somebody asked something on YouTube. What do you think of the event? It seems not great considering how much the economy seems absolutely fucked. My brother is trying the game for the first time, and I don't know if the event is the best first impression. So no, I don't think it's a good first impression. I also don't think the event is something you should play in Trade League. I think the event is something you should play solo self-on. I think it's a stupid trade event. Hi Ventura. Timing wasn't there for the OG hardcore launch. No. I mean, I did play, but I barely had time. I've 14,000 hours in World of Warcraft. But I haven't played Horde much. I haven't leveled the character in Horde. What type of bed do you have for the cats? I need something similar. We have 2 different ones. My assistant can hold them up and show them. So right here we have the Cat Master 2000. It comes with 5 cats and free food for 1 year. It is only $39.99. Well, it's pretty nice. I don't know. Did we get it on Amazon? How much is it?
Less than 30.
Less than 30 bucks on Amazon. And then we have another cat tree. You don't want to grab it? She's shy. We have another cat tree, probably also from Amazon.
You bought it.
Oh, I bought it. It is from Amazon. It was like 30 bucks as well.
This is Loki's.
Yeah, Loki likes that one. Luna likes the white one.
Well, Luna's scared of the white one.
Yeah, Luna fell off the white one, so now she's scared of it.
She prefers the table.
Only 14,000. I think I have like 17,000. Damn, look at you. You have less of a life than I do. Well, probably not. I just spent it differently. Would you want to play Ventura? Say something in Norwegian to each other. She doesn't speak Norwegian.
To trash.
Huh?
To trash.
Oh, you're waving to trash? That's nice.
Men jag har ju ingen hästar. Is that more Swedish? Oh.
Need more cat content and not WoW hardcore. Thanks, Jules. I think WoW hardcore would be fun though. But yeah, it's between WoW and Elden Ring. I'm pretty keen on both. Can we skip to the 6th of December? I feel that. I feel that. She's laughing. People have been asking me to react to a review thing. The worst guide to Path of Exile.
At least Bettini could pronounce my name.
True. So I think we're gonna react to that. I don't even need 6th of December. Give me 28th of November for the yeah, true. True. Alright. We're gonna react chat. I'm gonna go to the right screen. And we'll have Scry turn this into a video. The video is kind of pointless, but everybody's been asking me to watch it. Alright. Hi, Zizaran here with a react, as everybody's been asking me to react to the worst guide to Path of Exile. Maybe it's secretly the best. But, oh wait, I should do this in Opera. I'll start over.
In 1769,
Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and this is going to be a react. Lazy react, but everybody's been asking me to react to this and when I'm going to react to this. It's called The Worst Guide to Path of Exile, and it is by Connor Conquerors. Apparently I'm referenced in it as well, so we'll look and give you my hottest reaction.
in 1769, Captain James Cook set foot on and mapped out New Zealand. Shortly thereafter, in 1788, England started sending some of its prisoners to the nearby Australian colony. And then finally, on June 28, 2000, Blizzard Entertainment released Diablo 2. These three equally important historic events led up to one of the most important game design questions ever posited by the visionary philosopher Chris Wilson. What if meth had a skill check?
What the fuck? What if meth had a skill check?
Path of Exile is a free-to-pay ARPG with a heavy focus on crafting, itemization, and customizable character progression. And when I say heavy focus, I mean focus like a gacha gamer searching for any semblance of a pinching emoji. This is essentially a spreadsheet masquerading as a video game. Now, you may have heard that this game is infamously—
That's not true, I don't use spreadsheets.
I am here to assure you that is not the case. It's so much worse than you can fathom. Okay, so it's a little hostile towards new players. You will see unironic forum posts with subjects like, I'm a relatively new Path of Exile player with only 500 hours in the game. How do I— This is because every few months, Path of Exile releases a new league. What's a league?
To be fair though, I honestly, I don't feel like there has ever been any other game I've played where I felt like a new player after 1,000 hours. Like, because there are literally people with 2,000 or 3,000 hours in the game that feel like a new player. I don't know there's any other game where you like still feel like a new player. Like every other game I've played, I at least feel like an intermediate or something. Like I've learned something. But in Path of Exile, you feel like you've just started. There's no other game that's like that. Counter-Strike, no. What a dumb suggestion. Definitely don't feel like a new player in Counter-Strike after 2,000 or 3,000 hours.
League, about 18,230 feet, but in Path of Exile terms, it's a full character and economy reset bundled with a new central mechanic. Now, most games are happy to power creep their old content into irrelevance,
not
but the
Tarkov either.
psychopaths at Grinding Gear Games said, what if everything was always relevant? Forever. This means that there are dozens of core concepts over the last decade that you need to understand in order to reach this game's true end game, getting a fancy belt. But before we can dress you up in more high-end goods than Peter Nygaard, first we're going to have to commit more crimes than Peter Nygaard.
I don't know who that is.
Create a new account, log in, and create a new character. What character should you pick? Oh, Muffin. We're nowhere near being able to answer that question. So for now, just go with whoever you think looks cool. To help you decide, here's a quick breakdown of each exile. The Templar is a religious man who tried to convince the church that Has-Been Hotel was canon and was justifiably excommunicated. The only thing longer than his religious ramblings is his neck. The Shadow here ate the rich, and they notoriously dislike when people do that. Based off of his looks, he probably listens to MCR, so you know not to feel too bad for him. After that, we have the Marauder, a character modeled after the weakest Maori warrior, literally exiled for being too much of a Chad. The Scion killed her husband on their wedding night, and far worse, refused to return any of my wedding gifts. She needs to be literally—
The little fart was peak.
3. The Ranger was banished for being a tomboy, which, as we all know, causes rampant bisexuality. The damage was incalculable. The Duelist is a true man amongst men. He was cheated in a duel, so he cheated his opponent out of a pulse. And finally, we have the Witch, a pick-me girl who was banished for committing the worst crime known to New Zealand, writing bad Lore Olympus fanfic, also murder. In case it isn't obvious by now, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I'm not sure anyone does. I've finished this campaign multiple times, and I still don't know why I have to acquire the Staff of Virginity before I'm allowed to punch God in the heart. Because it doesn't matter. We're not really here for the campaign. So just like Tai Killer, I'm going to speed run us through it so that we can get to the real game. We wake up on the shores of Rayclast, aka lore-accurate Australia, and
To be fair, the lore is really fucking cool, but there's just like 10 people that know it because it's like delivered very badly.
start a very bare bones tutorial for skills, links, and combat. Skills come in the form of colored gems that are either active or supportive. These gems go into colored sockets on your gear, which are connected by links. With this system, you can boost any active skill gem with any supportive gems so long as they are linked and compatible. For example, taking Burning Arrow and supporting it with Pierce so that we can achieve double the arson in a single shot. Want to know more? Too bad. Moving on. We're not going to be spending too much time in the worst vacation zone known to man unless you're
it's a bit like Dark Souls.
mode. If you clicked that funny box at character creation, well, you might want to bring some sunscreen. Personally, I don't play hardcore mode for the same reason I don't do CBT. While some people enjoy it, I'm afraid to die and I'm probably not going to finish. We kill Hillock, an NPC whose lore will get you banned in general chat for discussing it, and make our way into town. It's an ARPG safe zone. You know the drill. Vendors, quests, waypoints, stash, the works. We also get our first skill point, so hold on. Let me get the boss music going. Okay. Let's get the scary part over with. The moment you've all been waiting for. So, skill tree is a bit of an understatement. Technically, it's a skill graph. Be not afraid. Here's a quick tutorial in graph theory.
Biblically accurate.
Catch all that? Let me break it down. Basically, all characters get the same skill tree, but your class determines where you start in this pile of dots. This tangled mess of progression is divided into 3 sections: intelligence, strength, and dexterity. Each section is packed with clusters made up of small passives leading up to a notable passive, the taking of which unlocks a mastery related to the cluster. There's some other stuff, but don't worry about it for now. It looks scary, but for now, just pick whatever skills make you stronger.
I was watching Foe yesterday, the RuneScape streamer. He was playing PoE for the first time, blind on hardcore. So I kept making predictions. I'm a mod in his chat, so I was making predictions like, will he die before Mudflats? In Mudflats? So it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun watching.
Longer. There are too many layers of offense and defense to cover in a guide like this, but just path towards whatever you think is interesting or you feel you need more of. Really, that's it. See, it's not so bad, at least until we get to the end of the campaign. After that, well, we'll get there. Anyway, time to move on and rip through the campaign. After avoiding a gaggle of British people, we hit the hardest area in the game where we get bodied by whatever the hell Aroa is. If you can make it past this zone, you can make it through the rest of the campaign.
That's true.
A mermaid, wipe out some Aztecs piloting the world's slowest battle mech, and then savage the blood dungeon so that...
My cat is eating my cables. How do I make her stop? Stop. Stop. I don't know what she knows.
We can get shown the true face of God, and that's just Acts 1, 2, and 3 of 10. Now we just have to kill the devil from the Bible so that we can return to Oriath, where we can finally kill God or die trying. We die trying. Lucky for us, the concept of sin or something saves us. I wasn't really paying attention. Anyway, back to the beach. Now Act 1 is Act 6, and we get to run through a remix of all the acts. We help a mermaid deal with her crabs before finding out what happens when someone watches way too much interspecies reviewers.
The Goon Cave.
Dispute the hard way so that we can run through the blood aqueducts 20 times before facing down the diabetes demon. Finally, we get our rematch with God. But this time we brought the right MacGuffin. The Katava boss fight is actually a pretty great end to the campaign. It's a pretty hard fight your first few times through, and it feels appropriately epic. But hey, that's it. You did it. 20 to 30 hours in, and you finally beat Path of Exile. Tutorial. Now the real game begins. Katava was a little bitch compared to what's on the horizon. There's an infinite number of worlds out there, and they're all being threatened by various forces beyond comprehension. And that's not just because they're mostly eldritch abominations, but because understanding the character and gear progression required to fight them is harder than understanding Raelian. So that begs the question, what build should we play? Honestly, that's up to you. There's always a handful of meta builds that are popular, but there's a guide out there for almost every...
It really is wonderful to watch stuff like this. Like, it's really wonderful to see like how people perceive Path of Exile.
Skill. And that's what makes this game so unique. Want to set people on fire by being literally holier than thou? Righteous Fire. Want to summon dozens of floating skulls to nibble through your enemies like a swarm of angry piranhas? Summon Raging Spirits. Want to be more caustic than a Call of Duty lobby? Toxic Rain. Want to have no fucking clue what's going on? Flicker Strike. There's a near endless combination of skills and classes to choose from, but it really comes down to
I
what
hate
you think
Flicker.
will be fun and what you can budget. Time to get on that Sigma femboy grind set. The real goal for this game is to get rich and die trying. Your budget for a build will depend on how many chaos, divines, and mirrors you can amass in a reasonable
Media
amount of time.
offline.
What are those things? Well, they're the gold standard for player trade and 3 of several dozen currencies in Path of Exile. I assume the devs set it up this way because New Zealand runs on some similar unhinged exchange system. So what is value?
Is that true? Is that true, New Zealand? You guys trade?
Everything in Path of
You
Exile
don't have money?
has a rarity and difficulty of acquisition, which, along with how desired or meta it is in a given league, will determine its value. Now, this may sound like I'm saying there is a stock market-like economy built around this game. Well, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And just like the Canadian housing market, it's mostly speculative, and you probably can't afford shit. If you make it this far in your first league and you want to go further, you should plan your budget to be around at most
Canadian
200
stock market
chaos
or house
to
market
maybe
that
5
bad?
divines if you're feeling spicy. Mirrors are right out. Don't even look at them. As far as you're concerned, they don't exist. But why do these currencies have value? How do they help us with the end game?
Oh, Helena? Could you take my phone and talk to the plumber?
Well, welcome to the true boss of Path of Exile. The crafting system. I have 2 degrees from one of Canada's most universities, and I still barely understand crafting in this game. But that's not going to stop me from passing along misinformation to you, though, dear viewer. So, for Shaper's sake, take everything I'm
Spreading misinformation on the internet. What content creators do best?
about to say with enough grains of salt to season a hardcore player's death. Items have a fixed number of modifiers. Long misinformation to you, though. Items have a fixed number of modifier slots on them called affixes, which are split between prefixes and suffixes, usually 3 each, but some have less or different amounts. What type of affixes can appear on an item depend on that item's type. Most affixes have tiers. The lower the tier, the better the stat range. The possible tiers also depend on the item's level, with higher item levels allowing lower tiers to roll.
I love our new
Affixes
life
have
modifiers.
different weights that can determine how likely they are to appear. However, through the dark art of crafting, we can change those weights in our favor. At the end of all of this, just remember
This is a really
the
good
chances
video.
of a desired affix appearing is always 50-50, since it either shows up or it doesn't. Now, there are several ways to craft in Path of Exile. Resonators, essences, spam, beasts, and many more. But everything comes back to chaos, divines, and exalted orbs. The market reason for this, like most things, is unfortunately math, but it's mostly attributed to things like metacrafting, chaos sinks, and some other stuff I just don't have the care to explain at you. So how does one go about obtaining all these fancy
Like, I mean, I'm not a new player, so it's hard for me to tell if a new player gets anything from this, but I feel like it's a really good pitch for Path of Exile.
crafting resources? Well, it's time to finally talk about... Oh, did you think we were done with graphs? You delicious buffoon, we're just getting started. The Atlas of Worlds is our endgame progression system. Like the skill tree, this might look a little daunting, but it's not that bad, at least until we start throwing stones at it. The Atlas is made up of maps. A map is a specific area that gets procedurally generated when opened with the map device. Each map has a tier which determines the level of monsters in it. The higher the tier, the stronger the monsters, the more difficult the map, but the more rewarding the loot. The tiers go from 1 to 16 for the standard maps, with a special tier 17 being used for...
I'm bent to my will.
As we clear maps, we can do bonus objectives, which get harder as our maps change color. Completing this bonus objective yields a funny new type of point. Whatever could that be?
I hate tier 17s.
Hold on, let me get the boss music again. And here we have the Atlas passive skill
I like the idea of tier 17s.
tree. Last graph, I swear. Remember all those old League mechanics I mentioned at the start of the video? Well, here they are, but on steroids. This is where you can customize what you find most fun in Path of Exile and exploit it for profit. There is a ton of League mechanics to choose from, but here's a brief rundown of my personal favorites. Expedition adds a fun cast of characters to your map who benefit from your cheap foreign labor. Harbingers adds the Blue Man group, but now the music is just... Betrayal
Mangrove.
turns this meme into a mechanic. Ritual adds a gambling window to our gambling simulator. Incursion
True.
adds Elva, who tells us there are riches in an Aztec temple, enabling a Christopher Columbus playthrough. And Blight turns the game into a tower defense, which attacks your frame rate more than your character. And those are just a handful. There are so much
It's so
variety to
laggy.
choose from, so make like a sexually curious college student and try a bit of everything. And a little advice on mechanic farming. Don't get swept up in what some people tell you is optimal or best. There's
True.
good strategies for almost everything, but the only wrong way to play Path of Exile is one where you're not having fun. Now, as we progress our atlas, we may start to encounter anomalies. The envoy here, on top
clicked
of
the wrong
sounding
button.
like chill hip-hop speak to study and relax to, warns us of a few of the endgame baddies that we're going to run up against as we enter red maps. Mini bosses like the mukbang YouTuber and Lady Gaga both require boss knowledge to beat, like how to navigate the Taco Bell swamp
calling
attack,
them
but
that.
with a little gumption and some decent gear, they shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now, firmly planted in red maps, we can look to the top of the Atlas passive tree, and here we can see the pinnacle bosses of Path of Exile. Cirrus, the Awakener, the Searing Exarch, the Eater of Worlds, Cortex, the Shaper, and the Elder, and finally, the
Time contorts.
If we're gonna have any
This is
chance of
sick.
defeating these big bads, we're gonna need a real build with real gear. It's gonna take hundreds of maps to find the items necessary to trade or craft our stuff. This means the faster we can blast through maps, the faster we can get to these pinnacles of
baby.
PoE prestige. Mapping in Path of Exile is a balancing act between offense, defense, and speed. Now, me personally, I live and die a lot by the notion that the best way to mitigate enemy
1,200.
damage is to never let them attack in the first place, which is why I stack move and attack speed and play Flicker Strike builds. Ah, look at that clarity of combat. This is what is known as a 6-portal defense. You paid for 6 portals, you might as well use all of them.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Now that we've hit red maps and we've filled out our skill and atlas tree, it's time to really scale our maps. In order to have a better chance at finding valuable items, we need to juice harder than a TikTok fitness influencer. You can do this by spending crafting currency on your maps by using scarabs, chisels, etc, etc. Just make
Yeah,
sure
that's
that
really
when you're
good.
rolling mods on your map, you roll ones that your build can handle.
Why won't you die?
You don't want to run an Ellie
Do you know?
Reflect map and
Do you know? By the way, teaching moment. The burial chamber boss. If you just stop killing anything for a minute, she loses all her souls. By the way, like Soul Eater is solvable now. Like it expires. It's not forever. A lot of people don't know that.
die instantly, that would be super embarrassing.
Hey!
No longer poor, we can
Hey!
engage with die instantly. That would be super embarrassing.
Hey!
No longer poor, we can engage with player-to-player trading, assuming you're in one of the trade leagues. If you're in solo self-found, then I suggest you get a certificate of competence from Craft of Exile before wasting all your chaos trying to roll an affix that can't appear on the gear you're crafting. Otherwise, the trade site is about to become your new addiction. Oh, it'll start off small, a ring upgrade here, a skill gem there, but before long, you'll have several active searches running while riding a near-lethal dose of Ritalin, so you can buy a crappy cluster jewel base at 10C under market value before Scraper Bot does. And when you get that invite, you will ride that high until you reach the seller's hideout and get flashbanged by their trash waifu's bare ass and or feet. Speaking of trash, it's time for a loot filter. We won't be picking
Every
up
hideout.
99% of the items that hit the floor, so hit up neversinkfilterblade.xyz and download the basic loot filters.
Based.
Nothing triggers that dopamine spike like that iconic tink sound anyway.
Do you know, it really, like, Last Epoch need drop sounds. They really do.
Oh, that's the stuff. As you get better and figure out what mechanics you find fun, you can customize this to the beach and back, but for now, just stick with the basic filters. If you haven't been filtered out of the player base by this point, then it's time for the ultimate tool. Any PoE player worth their salt needs Path of Building. This isn't optional. Path of Building allows
That's
us
true.
to simulate any build you or an Adderall Field community member can hallucinate. Can't decide between two paths.
How much worse do you think builds would be if we didn't have POB? Like, if we didn't have a tool like this? Like, if people had to do manual calculations. Hey, like, 20% worse? I think you're crazy. I think 60% worse. I think 60%. If we didn't have POB? Crazy.
Passives on the tree, POB it. Want to know if that item is an upgrade? POB it. Want to crack the seed number required for a timeless jewel? F***ing POB it. This is the real video game. Path of Exile is simply a tool to test your Path of Building creation. So, now that we're decked out, let's pay those pinnacle bosses a visit. Hit it.
Uh-oh.
Pinnacle bosses are difficult and will take some practice. That said, they have fairly clear and telegraphed attacks that usually have an audio component that'll let you know what's coming. Some of these audio cues are even kind of infamous, like Cirrus's Die Beam, or the Eater's Hunger Slam, or
whoever fights monsters should see that in the process he does not become a monster, and if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you.
spend enough time
He should have had the Shaper voice line following that, though.
in the Atlas, and
Gaze
something
into the
funny
abyss.
happens. We're well past the point of being able to clear difficult maps. Hell, we can defeat any boss, and yet we continue to make it harder on ourselves. We're not doing this to win anymore. We won a long time ago. We chose the path of Sisyphus and asked for a bigger boulder. Cirrus and the conquerors of the Atlas weren't a warning. They were an aspiration. We're not playing for victory. We're playing for big numbers and even bigger memes. Remember those tier 17 maps? Well, upon completion, they can drop a fragment. Collect all the pieces and you can gain access to an Uber encounter. Uber bosses have more health, deal more damage, have more damage reduction, augmented mechanics.
Do you know, this really puts it into perspective how fucking spoiled we are. Like, what an amazing game we actually have. Like, we really do. Like, we really do. Do you know what? Path of Exile is the best game ever made. I always say Baldur's Gate 3, but you know what? It literally is so fucking good. There's a reason I have 25,000 hours in the game.
And more importantly, have a special item drop pool. Some of the best items in the game only drop from the Uber version of Pinnacle bosses. However, more often than not, you're going to get trash. But hey, that's PoE, baby. So how do we deal with this railroad spike through the head in difficulty? By pushing our build to its absolute limit. I'm talking more defense than when I gave a coworker constructive criticism. I'm talking more offense than when Australia decided it didn't like emus. I'm talking tier 0.
Still needs to see this.
Tier 0 uniques are the rarest items in Path of Exile, outside of mirror tier rares. Some of them are so powerful that entire builds can be crafted around just a single one. Of these chase items, Mage Blood is one of the most sought after. For several leagues since its introduction, it's been one of the most expensive uniques in any given league, and the only way to obtain it is to grind harder than a stripper trying to break out of ELO hell. Now, you can do endgame content without these items, but that's not why you're here, is it, cutie? And I know, again with the tiers, we've got more tiers than a wedding cake baked by a coke fiend. But don't stress too much about these ultra rare items. The build I've been using for most of this video costs like 10 divines and is hardcore viable. Too bad I'm not. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well farm currency like we're trying to buy a price-inflated Big Mac and push our sword-based persuasion as far as we can.
I love double crafts.
And now, with that finally out of the way, we can discuss her. Well, there is arguably no real final boss in Path of Exile, and there are harder enemies in things like Deep Delve. The Maven is widely regarded as the final test in Path of Exile. The nascent eldritch entity, she is a child, we do not.
I don't know about that. I would say Uber Cyrus. I'd say Uber Cyrus is harder than Maven. I actually really like Maven. I think Maven's the most telegraphed fight. I think it's quite easy.
The Maven wants to figure out what life is and does this by slamming her toys together until they break. The only problem is that we're the toys. She
it's very build
other
dependent.
Bosses for fun. The Maven can be summoned to any map to increase that map boss's difficulty, and after defeating it, it will be stored away in an invitation for later. Early, this means you'll have to fight a handful of bosses at once, but later, it's 10 enhanced map bosses more or less back to back to back. But who cares about the standard map bosses at this point? Like I said, we can defeat any main boss? Well, it isn't just the standard map bosses that interest her. Special bosses like the Shaper's Prisoners, Cirrus's Elder Slayers, or even Cortex's Creations are all fair game. And these four-way fights can get more intense than Thanksgiving political discussion and only slightly less violent.
Does that happen in America?
That's not enough for the Maven, because not even the pinnacle bosses are safe. Atziri, Cortex, Chayula, and even the Shaper and the Elder cannot escape her grasp. But it's not like we have to fight them all at once.
Or do we? Our game is very good.
Alright, time to finally beat the Uber Maven so that I can post this video and have Chris give me my streamer client. I just hope that I can dodge the most difficult
I have
attack
it.
in the game.
It's good. This guy was a COD YouTuber 15 years ago based on the edits. She... Nice.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
Path of Exile is a spreadsheet-based gambling addiction that should be avoided at all costs. It will cause you to watch entire videos of someone talking over a notepad or spreadsheet document and think, yo, this looks sick, I can't wait to try it. And just like watching One Piece, it only gets good after several hundred hours. It's
That's
one
true.
of my favorite games of all time. I love poring over the
So he just
novel
started.
patch notes every league start and then going to Reddit so I can be told why this is the worst thing to ever happen. I love reading the nerfs and getting gaslit by Zizaran as to why this is good, actually. I love ignoring both of those.
What?
League start and then going to Reddit so I can be told why this is the worst thing to ever happen. I love reading the nerfs and getting gaslit by Zizaran as to why this is good, actually. I love ignoring...
Okay, to be fair, who's been correct more, me or Reddit? Me or Reddit? You have to choose one. Who's your warrior in battle? Reddit, fuck you, chat.
both of those things and then playing Flicker Strike again and just having a glorious time. At its heart, Path of Exile
I haven't
is
had a
an
battling
amazing
starter in
ARPG
years.
that has some of the deepest customization you could ever ask for. There's so many different ways to customize your gameplay on so many different levels, it's honestly kind of crazy. Players will often optimize the fun out of their own gameplay, but Path of Exile is one of those rare games where optimization is part of the fun. Now, this game is free to pay. You can absolutely
That's
enjoy
true.
everything this game has to offer without
That's a
spending
great
any
way
money,
of saying
but
it.
It's a lot more fun and convenient if you buy a few stash tabs. I have seen a lot of scummy microtransactions in video games, but with Path of Exile, it really feels earned. Every league brings excellent content for free and quality of life features, mostly in the forms of RSI reduction. I'm usually happy to drop some money
True.
on this game every couple of leagues or so because the devs absolutely deserve it. If you really enjoy this game, I would recommend getting a currency tab and a map tab and then deciding for yourself if you want to invest any more. GGG puts up a stash tab sale every few weeks, so keep an eye out for that before buying. And if you really like this game, then buy yourself some drip and lose that yee ass armor set. Finally, let's talk about some actually good players. The community around this game is one of the best, and honestly, you pretty much can't go wrong with just going to the PoE Twitch page and then picking
That's
a
true.
random
We
person.
do have a lot of
The
good
landlord
streamers.
and the tenant are both wonderful and have Burton
The
earned
landlord
energy.
and
Zizaran
the
puts
landlord and the
a
tenant.
random person. The landlord and the tenant are both wonderful and have Burton Ernie energy. Zizaran puts out fantastic guides every
Am I burnt or am I Ernie? I'm Ernie, right? Yes? Okay, cool.
league start and should be the first stop for any newer player looking to get into Path of Exile. Steel Mage, on the other hand, is great because he details his hardcore character's progression throughout the course of a league and implements interesting builds. Empyrean Gaming is where you should go if you want to see the absolutely insane limits of what Path of Exile gameplay can look like. His group usually finds a way to break the new league in half within the first few days, and it's always entertaining to watch. He also puts out great guides for mid to late game farming that are very worth checking out. And finally, I have to shout out my favorite robotic communist, Mage Fist, for indoctrinating me into the Church of Flicker Strike and finding a way to make Path of Exile guides visually interesting to look at. Anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for making it to the end.
You're my real friends, hate-filled strangers.
More videos to come, so I'd love to hear your thoughts and suggestions in the comments. I've really enjoyed being bullied into playing RimWorld, so keep those recommendations
I love
coming.
RimWorld.
Until next time, have a great day and stay safe out there.
Yeah, this is really fucking good. This is really good. Yeah, I'll link it. I'll link it in both the chats. That was really good, dude. What's this? Oh. I'll link it on YouTube as well. Definitely Ernie. That's funny. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the react. That was fucking great. That was fucking great. We'll link it on in YouTube too. If Scray turns it into react, but that was funny. That was a great video. That is better than my videos. Holy. Good job. Good job. That was fucking sick. The landlord and the tenant. We really need to make that div card. Sis got mentioned 4 times in one video. True, that made me like it even more. That made me like it even more. I subbed. This guy could probably make me play Diablo 4. Oh, that was really good. That was really, really good. All right, let's play some PoE. Oh, actually, so you guys know that I play DayZ, so I actually played some off stream. I wonder if I can find, there was one kill I was particularly proud of. Yeah, I linked it in chat, to scroll up. Oh wait, maybe it's at the end of this one. All right. I found it. I found it. All right, it's a bit dark.
I just need a backpack.
It's like the best reaction I have ever had playing DayZ. I'm so sorry, Hotkeys. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I missed it. Also, Tanuko, thank you for the 55 months. Big Brother Mythlander, thank you for the 21 months. Sorry, 40 months. Apogaramu, thank you for the sub. And Madiki, thank you for the 86 months. And Hotkeys, thanks so much for the resub too. Look at my fucking reaction here. Yeah, I don't know if I can make it brighter for you guys. Wait, will this make it brighter? No, that just does it for me. Yeah, I don't know. Look how fast I react. I'm so proud of this. You have no idea.
I just need a backpack. I'm flanking. How many is that?
I don't know.
Where are they?
One was running here.
What's further up, further up, further up?
Okay, I killed one, but one run.
One's run, yeah.
You want to sit behind me?
I'm flanking out the top.
I was so proud of myself, dude. If you want to make it brighter, point a flashlight at your screen. I was so proud. Like, I find that it's usually really hard in this game to see people.
I just need a backpack.
I didn't even see him. I have no idea how I saw him. I've gotten, like, honestly, I've gotten really good at seeing people in DayZ. Got a kill. I actually killed 7 people in this life. There was another one too. Let's see. I gotta scroll back a bit. We killed a lot of people. Who said people? Was it you? Yeah. Here's another one. I love this game. It's like my favorite off-stream game at the moment. The fuck? I see him.
One dead. That's not the only one though. It's 2. You got the other one, yeah? I think there might be a third. There is. I hit him. I kill him.
I killed one.
Come on, con. Confirm the kills. There's 3. There might be a 4th.
Yeah, I'll play Stalker. I don't know if I'll stream it. Who's this? Is this you?
Me. Yeah.
Thank fuck for rain armbands.
No.
We killed so many people. It was so good, dude. I love Daisy. Is just so. Do you know there really is no game like this. Outside of my squad, yeah. Are you just Stone Shard? No, never heard of it. What is it? So you play Daisy as a kill on site game, no roleplay at all, I assume. That depends what you consider roleplay. You should play it on stream. I have streamed it and people got upset with me. I don't really want to stream it because people don't like the way I play. I want to watch Lyric play it, that's why I'm asking. So, I mean, I do roleplay. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you how I play. I befriend people a lot. I make a lot of friends. And then they ask me, what's your name? And I use a different voice because, you know, roleplay. It's a bit fun. So, I talk like this. And then when people ask me like, oh, what's your name? My name is Tai Tai. Nice to meet you. Yeah, my name is Tai Tai. Yeah, let's be friends. Let's play together. Oh, you got some food? I'm really new to this game. Oh, you want to show me the rope? Oh, dude, thank you so much, dude. Log in, dude. Oh, dude, that's so nice of you. Oh, thank you. And then people will spend anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours or, you know, 1 to 3, depending on how far we get. And they'll be like teaching me the game. Yeah. Zizaran, are you still hurt when people ask you about the ultimatum streamer queue fiasco? Wait, why would I be hurt about that? That was one of the best things that happened to me. But yeah, I pretend to be their friend, and then I kill them and eat them. And people get really upset with me when I backstab them. So, I don't like streaming it that much. But I always backstab everyone. I eat them. And then they think they've been betrayed by Tai Tai. Sad face? Yeah, no, the ultimatum streamer thing was one of the best things that happened for me. That was the second largest sub streamer queue streamer I had. So for those that aren't sure what happened in the ultimatum streamer queue, GDD let streamers bypass the login queue. I just joined. It's so funny or out of context. Did you ever get stream start? No. But yeah, they let streamers bypass the queue, and I was already playing, so I was like, no, that's not true. But just to prove it, I'm gonna log out and log back in and be in the queue. And I wasn't. I logged right back in. And then when that happened, I messaged Bex, the community manager. I was like, hey, please actually remove me from the streamer queue. I remember Ziz ripping GDD for that queue. Yeah. I asked them to remove me from the queue. Then I logged out, went back in the queue, and everyone in my chat was spamming one of us. And I got like 5,000-6,000 subs in 20 minutes. So I don't know why you would think that would be a bad thing for me. That was one of the best things that happened to my stream. People were very happy with my decision. $6,000, yeah. And then a bunch of other streamers started doing it after. Now, to be fair, I don't actually think a streamer queue is a bad idea for the sponsored streamers, right? Like, if they're hiring Shroud and Co-Carnage and stuff like that to play, oh, thank you, Bertini. That was incredibly sweet. That's the nicest thing you've said in weeks. I think priority queue makes sense for sponsored streams. But it didn't make sense for like the actual PoE streamers. But I do understand GGD's point of view too, that if they were doing it for the sponsored streams, they would make the regular streamers feel bad. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It was something that happened like an emergency. There was another side of the coin with another streamer. He said things he shouldn't have said. I mean, I feel like he was mostly used as a scapegoat. Like, I definitely prefer my approach, but also like, he's right. Life isn't fair. But like, yeah, I get why people are upset. I do agree with you in a way, but it also makes it harder for smaller streamers to compete in the scene. Well, smaller streamers were sponsored too. Luna's sitting behind me. It's very cute. I'm a standard PoE player, and all of a sudden it isn't letting me use a specific build of mine. It keeps saying failed to connect to instance. No, I've never heard of that. What build are you trying to do? I like you the best because you interact with us whenever you can, even at the risk of death. Yeah. For sponsored streamers, I think it would be fine so new people can see the game and not a queue. Yeah. And a lot of people were okay with the streamer queue because of that reason. The reason I'm not okay with that, and why I was okay with that for like sponsored streamers and not actual players, was because for me, I'm still gamer first, and sanctity of the game is very important to me. That's why I'm so against the early access and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I need to take a picture of the, oh, I don't have my phone. It's Elliot of the Spectrum, did I? It was working last night and now it ain't working, but it hasn't even been a patch, right? Yeah, in a dark corner, true. Have you met Mods IRL? Is he really big? Yeah, he's quite tall. I think he's like 6'4". When I met him, I hunched down to make him look bigger and then started telling people he was 7'4". But he is really tall. He's a lot taller than me. Do we know the exact model of early access? How much it will cost? No, we don't, but I am 95% certain it is going to be $30 or $40 for entry, and that will come with that amount of points minus $5 worth, basically. And everybody that has already spent $500 gets in without paying the $30. Adjusted for inflation, I would be surprised if it's more than 40. Lifetime 500, yeah. So that's what I'm assuming. Yeah, there's a calculator for it. That is what I'm assuming. I finished Dyson Sphere, so that was fun. All right, let's see. So many tabs open. Yeah, and I said it at the start of the stream. I don't want to be Ernie. When are we receiving the access? 6th of December. Oh, nice Ace of Spades. Their damage just loading drops. That's funny. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I want to be burned. I want to be Bert, not Ernie. I just mixed them. Bernie. Has GGD given a date for open beta, free to play? I don't think there will be one. I don't think there will be one. I think they'll just have paid entry until it's free and like it's just released. Because like PoE2 is free on release. No, yeah, I haven't heard of it. So they changed early access methods, if I understood correctly. No, it's been the same as they've done for 10 years. No, this is Amaranth. That's what I just said, yeah, Firm. That's what we just spent a minute or two talking about. Do we have any new info on supporter packs? Nope. You think you're going to have? They did raffles before though. Yep. They'll probably do that again. They might even do drops. I wouldn't be super surprised if they do drops. Pretty far away. I've been sick for a few days. I haven't been able to play that much. So I didn't really want to play off stream since the event's so rippy. I think Twitch drops were confirmed, not what's in them. Did they send out invites yet? No, they'll do that on the 6th of December. You're getting sick, so that's fun. That's good timing. How do we get an invite? We don't know yet. Just watch from your bed. There's a calculator that'll help you. Where do you get the Power 7 build from? Jung. Are you planning on swapping LS later? Yeah. So, at the moment, the current plan is we're gonna figure out today what we're doing. Have they said if that $500 has to be on one platform? No, but I assume it does. Are you planning on playing PoE today? I'm thinking about it. I might play PoE today. What do you guys think I should do? Yeah, so there's a World of Warcraft announcement later today. So me and Steel are very excited for that. Because we kind of want to play... Sorry, Luna. We kind of want to play hardcore World of Warcraft with, like, OnlyFangs. And then, yeah, I know people love when I react. As a non-WoW player, Hardcore Classic was a lot of fun for me. Yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah, I have several guides on my YouTube from 3 or 4 months ago because they were for this league, so they're still not outdated, sadly. So just look through them, and I have like a start of the build where I show what it's like to play it. Yeah, we'd make a PoE group if we're doing it. Someone said, wow, yeah. Have you done your race quiz yet? No, that's later today, I think. That's later today. No. Not a super good way to farm like host today. I think Ancient Orb's your best way. On that type of shield. Needs to be the same size. The other thing, the other option, if we are not playing World of Warcraft made by Activision Blizzard, the other option is Elden Ring with Steel Mage. Oh yeah, I've already watched a lot of ways you can die. And how to grief people. Just searching for anything good at the moment. WoW sounds better. Well, I think Elden Ring seamless co-op would be fun too. Only Fangs is a limited time event. Elden Ring you can do whenever. That is true. That is true. Well, I mean, we are doing WoW as long as we think we'll have enough time to do something. So it depends when the servers are going up. If it's like 21st or 22nd at the latest, we'll probably do WoW. Free candy or puppies on the other side. I heard candy. One of the bigger hardcore Western was saying the servers are going live today. Who said that? Also, tomorrow I'm doing a EVE Online sponsorship again. Is there anyone in chat that plays EVE? Me? Shut up, Pete. Haven't played in several years. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I used to play. Oh, like over 13,000 hours in EVE. So there's a new EVE update coming, so they want to promote that. So I'm gonna play with people I used to play with. Amphi? What's an Amphi? I spent a bunch on Xbox before going to PoE or PC. Yeah, but you'll be able to merge that now. It's just PlayStation you're not able to merge. So that's not bad. Our damage is great. Are you tracking Ashes of Creation then too? As it's supposed to be player-driven conflict as Eve? So I have seen a lot about Ashes of Creation. I think that's supposed to come out in 2052, right? So I don't know. I'll wait a little bit till it's closer to it's gonna come out. 62. Oh, okay, my bad. Still earlier than Star Citizen? True. The beta for AOC will be 2052. Star Citizen is probably a scam. Yeah. Isn't she cute?
That's what she does with me.
Huh?
That's what she does with me.
Yeah. Can you send me on Discord?
I'm just trying. You don't have anything. You know?
Did you steal my phone?
Oh yeah, it's downstairs.
I want it back.
I'm not going back up just for the phone.
God damn it. Is he coming today?
No, tomorrow. Oh, I should go to him. Oh no, just stay.
Steel sounds different. This is my other wife. Pay for the actual release tier. Well, Upscam Citizen? I paid like $60 for Scam Citizen. Is that a scam tier? What's up?
Best lumbar support.
Yeah, she's the best lumbar support chat. That's scam tier. Do you know the entire game is actually scam tier? Because it is never going to come out or be playable. When did I support it? I think it was like 24 years ago I bought that. Yeah, she's very pretty. You don't look a day over 30? Thanks. Maybe Liam's great-grandchildren might play it? Yum. Oh, Scam Citizen is embarrassing. My favorite quote is by Devin Nash. He said, "My only solace with Scam Citizen is that every supporter of the game will be dead before they get to play the release of the game." Which I thought is great. Their fans are lunatics too.
Unleash that red blade fire.
They like defend it so hard.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Subbing on Twitch is the scam too? True. Are they going to start PoE2 off slow so noobs have a chance to ease into it? Probably. Unsure.
Set out to become. You are brutal.
They need justification for spending that much money? Yeah. It's crazy. How long do you think early access will last? 6 months to a year. If you're in it that deep, it's hard to admit you're being wrong. I guess it is pretty deep, the people that are in it. Like, I was really excited for Star Citizen because I'm a huge fan of a game called Freelancer. So I was really hyped. No, you just gotta keep kicking them out. Freelancer back in the day? Yeah, Freelancer was so good. It says if you don't sub, you don't get ads, but then the streamer gets sponsored streams. True! Hard-coded ads. You still get like overlays like that too.
Others say you've long helped this
49 did win early alpha. Not entirely wrong, yeah. Technically correct.
The Templars had a habit of.
The Zizaran guy on Discord? Dude, so many people get messaged by fake Zizaran on Discord. Right, I gotta play ads after this map while I eat a bit. Speaking of. I pay for a sub and turbo. I should have negative ads. Where are the things? I'll send my hand info. The ad piper thing? True. Video for you eating? Is this not the guide we just watched? Didn't we just watch that? I should have saved it for when I'm eating though. It was very good. How does Nitro work for creators? Is it the YouTube Premium they get? Yeah, if people have Turbo, I get ad revenue from them still. Alright, let me play some ads and eat a bit. Good music, but shit content. Well, it's kept you here for like 11 years. 9? I don't even know how many years we're at. I can force ads for my subs on Twitch as well if I want to. You wouldn't? No. Yeah, viewership still impacts your cut.
You should really check out what came in from Ribbenfeld.
Damn. What's the best base called? Is it Crypt?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
No, it's Necrotic.
Bye now.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Off they go.
Off they go.
Phew.
No. Resets every 6 months? Right. Send to Pondium when you're like level 88 or 90. Yeah, you can get your ES spaces. I just want to play Hero Siege Season 5, but I got moved to January. Oh. Yeah, Hero Siege was pretty fun. Steel was blaming Vyro for Steel staying up so late. He said Vyro kept me up late. What have you done, Vyro? The fuck? That's awesome. Yeah, he did. He came over and him and Helena were hanging out watching a movie. And I was like, oh, my wives getting along so well. Triangles sleep better? Yeah. Bro. Jesus. Reap build? No. I'm new to PoE. How should I get started? So PoE is like a rougher game to just play around on your own. So you really want to get a build guide. It depends how much, like what level of hand holding you want. I kind of have everything for everything you would want. So if you want a little bit of hand holding, go to my YouTube, and roughly 3 or 4 months ago, you'll see a bunch of league starters from me. So that's like build guides. And like that would be fine to start with, but I do have like something called Path of Exile University series, which is basically a school for like new players, where it'll teach literally everything of the game.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get cold, please. No problem. And just let me know if you have any questions. Thanks for the unban. You're welcome. I'd hope to say saying we have many if I have foiling aura. What's the tips? Wait, what's your build? You can get like minus mana cost on rings. Wait, is Luna in here still? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm playing yours at the moment, so I'm unique for damage since it messes up softcore. Do you mean this build? Power Siphon? Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. You're using life tap on the skills you're supposed to, right? Yeah, you can put clarity and precision on life tap, and obviously you don't need them high level. So that costs less. And you have life tap on Flame Dash and something else. Sniper's Mark. Are you using automation on your detonate? And do you have the... There's 2 ways you detonate. You have the... While you move, it detonates. And also you have the automate. Yeah, I meant Arians. I played Locust Mine early settlers and did not realize you had to toggle automation on. Yeah, it's like an aura. It needs to be swirling. And what else? You have mana restoration there. And you have this. This helps with your mana. But yeah, that's the main things for mana. The whole shade. I think it detonates more than just having the automate. I'm not sure though. Maybe I don't need both. I think it's just estimated my build. Just hitting some unlocks. We're still a bit squish. It's good to get some breakfast. When's the WoW stream, by the way, chat? Is it like a fireside chat, or what are they doing?
Exile. Another deal?
There's only one fate for them.
You honor the way.
1800 our
I
time?
must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
In 4 hours? Is it really that late?
Imprisonment of the slave.
They're announcing Warcraft 4?
You might learn a thing or two.
Aren't they announcing Warcraft 2? Why make new games when old games do trick? And like, especially after how good Warcraft 3 Reforged went.
You are proof, Ashlyn, that sometimes nature makes mistakes.
That was super popular. When's the last time Blizzard had a new IP?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Overwatch? Oh yeah. It's a long time ago now.
Bring the beast in my sights, sire. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
That's crazy. Wasn't there MOBA? Oh, Heroes of the Storm! Yeah, but that was not really new IP, I guess, because it used all their other IP. But yeah, you're right. POTS was before? Oh. POTS was so bad. They're very close together, 2015 and 2016. What, like a really weird dream. I can't even remember. I just remember I was basically fighting Patchwork Golem. IRL. Oh no. This is weird. I'm dying. I don't care about it. Oh, nice, J-Lab. Not a bad belt. Someone rushed out your front door, woke up, adrenaline rushed. Oh, damn. It does suck to wake up with an adrenaline rush. HOTS was by far the most fun MOBA. Can't convince me otherwise. That's fair. People like different things. I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
I've always got more. I've always got more.
Never get once. Never get the good basis. I think, in my opinion, it's not even a MOBA because it didn't have items.
I've always got more.
Savage 2 was so good, dude. I missed that.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Can you do a quick? Well, so for a lot of like if you're crafting in general, this would be a jackpot outcome. This already has cold, fire, and lightning res, attack speed, crit. This is one of the best things you could possibly see on Rug. So now I'm gonna buy it. It's too risky for me to skip this because then the prefixes could be reroll. So I do have to do this sadly, but I don't really want to. Nothing can beat League of Legends. Yeah, Han was a lot better. See, like the next one would have been reroll prefixes, so that's why I did that. I'm gonna skip, and now we got fucked. We got super unlucky. This could have been upgrade this to the highest tier, and then it would have been worth a lot. Not so much this thing, but we're mostly looking for ones. Although it's a really bad base. Spoon Scout. That's funny.
You want the premium.
I'm just being really unlucky with bases. There's nothing here I really want to roll. I'm gonna get roll that.
I have a feeling that if a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I recently received a... It's your lucky day, Exile. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it? Consider yourself supplied and...
Anything.
Don't drink the water.
But yeah, I do have some videos. Well, the best video I have about Rug is I do like 30 minutes of Rug crafting and I explain every decision I'm making. Ancient Herb Rug. It's pretty easy to Ancient Herb, not super rare. Probably less than 20. I mean, objectively, League is still the #1 MOBA 15 years in. Oh, in popularity? Yeah, I'm just saying Heroes in Here was the better MOBA. Like, Diablo 4 has more players than Path of Exile. Would you say Diablo 4 is a better game? Dota would like a word? No, Han was the best one. By far. It's not even close. Your Helmengov works on Power Saving Skill even though it's not sorted. The Pierce? Because it's projectiles pierce. I just don't get the +1. But at the end of the day, it is just preference. For a casual player, Diablo 4 is the best. You know? Just depends what you want out of the game. I'm so excited for PoE2 chat. I'm gonna be right back. No idea where Luna is. I wonder if she's in here. I'm just gonna see what I need per item. What I need for that for metacrafting. I mean, it depends. Like there are cheap and expensive metacrafts, right? Like for example, an explosive arrow bow, right, is metacrafting, but it's guaranteed for basically 1 divine. So it does depend on the item, but like if you're doing like pretty perfect gear, then anywhere from like 5 to 60 divines per item. Oh. Made it even safer. So it honestly like does depend on what you're crafting. Do you think we would ever get a race season again, like the old days of PoE? I don't know. It's something I want to try to make happen when they're less busy and they have a bit more time. Because I think once it's just the 2 games are out, then yeah, I think they might have more time for stuff like that. So maybe that's something I can tie into with sponsors and stuff and make cool events around. If anything. But I don't know. Are there any websites for builds that are mobile friendly? Yeah, Max Troll should be pretty mobile friendly. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. I miss racing seasons. I miss it a lot.
I'd expect nothing less from you, but I had the upper hand.
But yeah, we'll see.
If you think
That would be really cool though.
Deal's a deal.
That would be very cool. What did I do on my last point? I can take life. I don't have any good rules. How did he fit all the auras? Low level clarity, not high level precision, and then just the reservation nodes. I think it's right for community engagement. I missed them too, yeah. And I mean, just look at how many people participate in the gauntlet, and that's a hardcore event. Imagine if you did softcore events, how many people would participate. Like, there was over 60,000 people that play the gauntlet. That's crazy for a hardcore event.
Good doggy.
Are you planning a softcore one? No, we'll never do a softcore gauntlet. I won't say we'll never do softcore events, but it wouldn't be a gauntlet. Gauntlet is hardcore. The next step for the gauntlet would be if I can somehow get them to support selling a cosmetic that helps the price pool. Another thing I've been thinking about doing for an event is since couch co-op is a thing, and Shopify already were like semi-excited to help with this because they're based, but there's gonna be couch co-op. So I was talking on stream about the idea of like, well, what if we fly out like 16 streamers to one of the Shopify arenas and we did a couch co-op tournament, like a couch co-op race. Like, how cool would that be? I think that'd be so cool. Screen peekers.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
I shall die.
Do you know what the most frustrating part of Betrayal is? When you're trying to get one specifically to upgrade them to +3, and you actually get that person, but then he's alone. That is so fucking annoying.
I see.
I need more pockets.
Race to where? Probably the PoE2 equivalent of a 2-stone race would probably be the best. Unless you do it as a multi-day event. You could do it as a multi-day event. Oh, it has to be softcore. It does have to be softcore. So, probably all the Ubers. You do like 24 hours / played and you do all the Ubers. Like, it would be basically Sabaton, but better. Will you play hardcore in your first PoE2 run? No, I don't think so. It depends on a few factors. So, we don't yet know if Path of Exile is going to have any streamer early access. For the record, I have reached out to them and been like, please don't do early access for streamers. Because every streamer will be forced to say yes, right? Like, it would be just stupid if you didn't. And I've asked them, like, if you do it, please make it, like, limited to the first 2 acts. And then, yeah, it depends. I'm most likely starting softcore, though. Yeah, Miles. Trade or SSF? Trade. Unless there's a race. If there's a race, I would start on hardcore. Everybody should start at the same time. I agree. I agree. But I could also see the argument for wanting there to be some sort of guide or something before launch, right? But yeah, I really hope that if they do that it's just limited to Act 1 and 2. I think that would make it better. I mean, full access would be a disaster. I'd be really upset. Alhamdulillah. If early access, then give it to streamers that play PoE almost every day, not Asmund or Shroud. Song's so good. The early access isn't free to play anyway, so I would argue you don't really need guides. So the last beta had streamer early access. How far were we able to play? I think we were able to play up to Act 8. Act 8 or 9. Wonder if I can find the video. My god, I haven't restarted my PC in so long. I don't know how to find it, because when I search Zizaran full of Aurea, I don't find it. Yeah, Prosecco. Yeah, right? It really is.
Fuel for my Atlas.
Your champion looks delicious. Cull. Crush.
Brother. God, I hate this boss. I hope there's nothing that's stupid. Oh yeah, I have alerts off. Hey guys, thank you for the 40 months. Todu, thank you so much. Bertini, thank you for gifting a sub. And Nigel, thank you for the 38 months. Forgot I had alerts off. Thank you.
Do not disappoint her.
Missed swimming time. But we started with only 7? Yeah, maybe. I can't remember, but and again, I'm talking about the like streamer early access that we had for Oreo. Like the non-streamable one. I really wonder if they're gonna do something that I hope that it's limited. I'm only talking about certain people being able to start before everybody in the closed beta. Well, we're talking about the same thing, right? Like, they would obviously still do a reset. It's not that I'm worried about. It's just like knowledge is still a pretty big thing. Double out. Thank you for the 5 months. Like, everybody would still be starting at the same time. Starting early and early. No. Everybody would be starting at the same time. But like, for example, right? You could already argue that since I've played 4 hours of Path of Exile at the start of the early access, I already have an advantage over people that have never played Path of Exile 2. Having endgame builds figured out prior to launch is pretty... No, I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that. Does it matter though? It matters to me. Well, are the access being developed into release? Yeah, they're gonna keep adding things. Also, how are you doing, Lance? MS2 on Discord. Hope you're doing well, dude. It seems like we're gonna go in pretty blind with this pod. I hope so.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To be fair, 1 hour gameplay for the average gamer is like 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what they do. Ooh. I hope they just do Act 1 and Act 2. Including Endgame would be a big mistake. Looking forward to blind playthrough. Nice. Yeah, I've played. I didn't even get to Act 2. I could have, but I got bugged, so I had to start over. But I watched Noogi's playthrough with Act 2 and stuff. I don't know. I definitely hope there's nothing for streamers, but I'm definitely saying yes if there is. I hope you understand, chat. But I have reached out to them and be like, please don't. Please don't. So it's treason then? Yeah. I'll unsub. Will you sub first at least so you can unsub? Please don't let anyone else have early access except me. No, it's not like that. You think they will do another streamer thing after last time? Oh, you mean the streamer queue? Yeah, because the last time they've done streamer early access, people didn't have a problem with it. I think if they do like Act 1 and 2 early access, there won't be much backlash. I think it'll just be backlash if they do what Diablo did, which is like full access. Because that is awful. Okay, this is too rippy. I don't know what I did. Did I do block? I didn't even look. Old Ziz would be non-streamer queue along with us. But we're not talking about streamer queue. I think streamer queue is a bad idea still. If early access had a level cap of 15 to 20, not full access like D4, yeah. I mean full access like D4, I'll riot. I'll be very mad. I'd be very mad. I would huff and I would puff. Would you join me in huffing and puffing, Lance? That's when we sharpen the pitchforks. That's the worst thing game company can do. I don't agree that it is, by the way. I don't think it's the worst thing they can do. I think it's the worst thing they can do for gamers. I think it's still a like successful thing for the game to do. Well, I am actually not 100% sure because I was looking at the view amounts on the top Diablo creators and their like Endgame dungeon video got like 20k views, which is very little. Because like compared to a smaller game, let me look. How much does my World First Shaper have? 150, and the game was tiny back then. So there is a lot more hype around something being done the first time.
Need something? The picture.
Even if it's like 2 days earlier than everyone else, you're kind of stuck to one non-shaped character. So I think you maybe aren't 100% sure what we're talking about. We're not talking about like being able to play and start playing on the league or whatever 2 or 3 days before everyone else. We're talking about something like a few weeks earlier where, let's say I got a week or two to practice the game. Even if I reset, even if that's like a full reset at the actual early access on 6th of December, that's still, in my opinion, a bad thing. Like, because you get that practice, you get that experience over everybody else. So ideally, they don't do anything like that. I do think they are going to do that, but I hope that it'll only be limited to Act 1 and 2. But does that put you ahead of any other player in any way? Okay, let's say that we're about to... Fuck, what's a good analogy? Okay, let's say that you and me, we're about to have a tournament in RimWorld against each other, and I get 2 weeks to practice, and you don't. You get to, like, you play the game for the first time. Are you gonna have an advantage, or am I gonna have an advantage? I've been playing the game for 500 hours, and you're about to start playing for the first time. Like, yeah. If they do give you guys 2 weeks or something, next week you'll know all about it. To be fair, I'm very good at saying when I have an NDA. Because anytime someone asks, like, you can just ask me periodically, like, if there's, like, a secret early access. And I'll be like, I don't know, is there? I don't know. I would just say that. I don't know. Who knows? But at the moment I don't, by the way. Is there a secret NDA? No, not right now. I have several NDAs, but not for Path of Exile. Yeah, Chimera. Almost caught. You don't know, like the massage incident? What makes you think there would be something like this? Because they did it last time. What's the NDA for EVE Online? Oh, I don't have an NDA for EVE Online. Wait. Hold up. Is the EVE expansion not announced? Wait, surely this the content is out already, right? Subtractive and DM were hanging out at a bus stop in California last week for some reason. There was a thing. I don't know what they did because I didn't go to it, but there was a thing. Yeah, there was a PoE 2 thing. For what titles did you sign an NDA? I can't say, but not Path of Exile. Three games. But not PoE. Blink twice of GTA 6? Do you think they would want me? Time Quest 2? No. Thor? Is that Pirate Software? If so, no, I've never talked to Pirate Software. Seems like a good dude, though. Path of Exile? I wonder if my cat's in here. True, Corehammer. CIA NDA shit? I am actually working with the CIA.
Long day.
That'd be based. Special Agent Zizaran. They're all... Oh, only one isn't an ARPG. So 2 ARPGs, 1 not. You said it's not PoE, but you didn't say GDD? I have no NDA with PoE. Or GDD. Wilson 2? No. No one's guessed it. Lol, Arch 2. Mega Man 2? Valheim 2? Oh, I mean, the one is like an unannounced game, so it's not something you could guess, and it's like a new IP. So, the RPGs you could guess. Wait. Yeah. Bex's new game? No, I don't know what she's working on. Half-Life 3 confirmed? If you had an NDA, would you be allowed to say if you do or don't have one? I don't think I, like... No Rest for the Wicked? No. But I have worked with them on sponsors. No, I haven't done anything with Chloe yet. I'd love to, though. It's not Titan Quest. But I am trying to reach out to more and more games companies and offer consulting services. Because I know. I love doing stuff like that. Why do you take the mastery for 2% reduced damage per mine and also increased? Why not? It's 10% less damage taken. I don't have both yet, by the way. I guess I should. Honestly, I probably don't need that while moving. But it's 10% less damage taken and 10% more damage done. What's Veilguard? Ugh, meat sucks. What's your instruction level? I don't know what instruction level is. Oh, are you asking like what level of school did I finish? Oh, I have a bachelor in computer science. It took me 5 years. Took me 5 years because of gaming addiction. Do you remember anything? I mean, I honestly don't know if I could do Hello World unassisted right now. But, the good thing about programming is, I think with looking things up, which you always would do for a programming job anyway, then yeah. Because, like, it's like you just relearn it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did 2 reacts. I reacted to 2 things. If you had an opportunity to go for it again from scratch, would you do it? Oh, would I? If I could choose now to study computer science, would I? No. If I could, I actually... I would like to start streaming 2 years earlier, if I could go back in time. But I would like a business degree. Is the most useful for streaming. No, they're both going. Yeah, I would like a business degree for sure. I think that'd be the most useful for streaming. Computer science is utterly useless for streaming. So if it's kind of messed up, you turn 18 and decide what you want to do for life. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree with that. But also, like, most people don't end up using their degrees exactly anyway. It ends up being more like, can you learn? And it teaches you how to learn a lot. Oh, 3 exalted orbs. From what? Just a ton of useless anxiety. Well, it seems so important. Like, for example, if you study psychology, you probably don't end up as a psychologist. But yeah, it's really rough for sure. I have a psychology degree and I work in accounting. Yeah, I mean, I have a computer science degree and I stream. Psychologists make big money. I made friends with somebody who does stuff for the state. And how does that make you feel? I have 2 design degrees and I make memes for a living. I'm an industrial engineer and I'm a data analyst. You anal that data. And what's your relationship with your mother? Psychologists are on a similar level as chiropractors? No, they're not. Those two are not comparable at all. I didn't have a good experience when I went to a psychologist, but those two are not comparable. Chiropractor is literally voodoo sorcery. It's like, oh yeah, let me just snap your neck real quick. Oh, you died. Unlucky. Are you a psychologist, Panda? Or are you a chiropractor? Because if you're a chiropractor, I'll shit on your career. You're a psychologist? Oh, nice. To be fair, I know that like chiropractor stuff can help some people, but it's also like so risky and it's just like a lottery machine. It's like, oh, I happen to fucking snap your neck the right way. Great. I don't understand how there are degrees for it. Loltish. I like vocational trade schools here. It's usually around 3 years. Right. Yeah, we have that too in Norway. Oh, nice, Ernestia. Look up history and how chiropractory was created. Now I'm curious. Do you have like a TLDR? In chiropractor, there's something called a coccyx adjustment. They put their finger in your ass and crack your tailbone. Risky Google of the day. Coccyx adjustment. The procedure is usually performed with the patient prone, with the index finger in the rectum, with the thumb overlying the external coccyx. The coccyx is either gently pulled posterior or repeatedly flexed and extended over a period of approximately 1 minute. It only takes 30 seconds for me, chat. Just takes 30 seconds. What the fuck, is that a thing? And how did somebody come up with that? Do you like, you have a friend that's doing chiropractor, it's like, hey, I want to test something on you. How does that make you feel? Psychiatry, backed with science. Psychology, backed with personal cases and bad statistics. Drawing lines and random scatter plots and calling it a trend. Wait, I didn't know there was a difference between psychiatry and psychology. Says what? How are there degrees for chiropractors? Yeah, maybe it would be a good idea if you aren't trained to crack the spine without killing someone. But it's not a medical thing. It's like you're not a doctor. It's not an actual degree. It's the same as there are actually degrees for how to be a scammer. Like, it's just like, which doctor? Psychology is help you solve your problems. Psychiatrists can help script for drugs. Right. Psychiatrists are doctors, psychologists are not. Really? I didn't know that. So wait. Let me get this right. Let me see if I've understood the distinction. A psychiatrist is someone with an actual doctorate that is professionally trained to be a psychiatrist. It's a psychologist, somebody that just puts out an ad for like, I'll be your psychologist, and you can talk to them. Is that the difference? Oh, then I still don't get it. Psychiatrists have an MD, psychologists have a PhD. Psychiatrists only go 8 years of college, then 4 years of 12 total. Wow. Counselors are what you just described. So could I be your counselor? Like, do I need anything for that? So, chat. How does this make you feel? And what's your relationship with your mother? A license in your state? Oh, okay. Psychiatrists deal with chemistry in the brain. Psychologists help you manage emotional stuff. Right. I see. How's your relationship? How's my relationship with yours? Hey, boom. I went to a psychologist, I think. It wasn't very good. I would still recommend it. I just didn't find the right one for me. Because I was struggling at the moment, and I really wanted to be the best. And he was like, instead of trying to be the best, why don't you try to do your best? And I just got offended, and I was like, fuck this guy. What's an NVQ level 2? True Chimera. Actually, good advice though? No, bad advice. Because my best should be the best. But I should have just found like a sports psychologist or something. Yeah, true try. Who needs a psychiatrist when you can just have your friends? What is this? I don't know. That's gonna DMC me. Divine Art, tier 16, Crystal. Oh man, I don't have a tier 16. But can I get there? Can we get there? Can we get there? Can I get another Harbinger?
Don't give up.
Hello, Alice. Okay, maybe I can go from tier 15. Wait, what's next to Crystal? What? Crystal Ore doesn't have a 15 next to it. Wait, alleyways. Or pit. Alright, let's try this, chat. Do I have any scarabs? It's in the natural tier 16 pool. I don't have a tier 16. I'm trying to make sure I get one. He should be able to after I do this tier 15. And this should have a big chance to drop it. Do you have to do any specific mods? Apparently not. What is it? Like what's the divine? Is it like jewelry conversion or is it always that? Specifically not inhabited by? Yeah. Wait, am I hiding Harbinger? No. I haven't had a divine hour yet, so I have 0 divines. Oh wait, Crystal Demon. I was double checking them not hiding Harbingers. I got a tier 16! We're in, boys! Crystal Ore, here we come! We're gonna come hard! We're gonna come far and long! What is this thing so tanky for? Nice. Please be a 16. 14. I think Harbinger helps a lot.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Too rippy for me to do expedition on a 5-link. Oh, nice. We got 2/2/16s, chat. Power Siphon definitely getting a nerf? I don't think so. It's not particularly strong. It's a transfer build. I'd be very surprised if it got a nerf. I don't think it's particularly in need of a nerf. Alright, what was it? Crystal Ore? Two unique bosses. What's the boss in Crystal Ore? Oh, it's the Baton stuff. All right, here we go. The trio? Oh, I might skip the boss. On this one. I don't want to do double. Oh, let me roll. There's a few websites. Can't remember what the command is. Damn, I didn't get any of the monsters. Or maybe they didn't drop jewelry. I should have done a ghost. What? I love the new Deadpool movie. You're overhyped. Man. The Magic Monsters is any good. Oh, huge. Is there no like additional items or quantity? Oh, that's like 3 extra maps.
White Rabbit 056 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Damn. Not a single 16. I should have done +1 level. Oh no, it was about to be ghosted. Probably would have given me loads of divines. I'm not getting any divines, chat. How rare is it? What the fuck, chat? Yeah, apparently kids have started referring to each other as chat. Like apparently that's a trend among kids. So weird. Zero to 2 a map. You're a year late, but yes. So weird. That's so weird, chat. Wait, what? Maybe I can survive the boss? The new Dune series? Is that a show? How many divines does Fab have? I did it. Dune Prophecy releases November 17th. That's so cool. Thank you for letting me know. Checked out Uncharted, pretty fun. I think you and Steel would enjoy it. It's on our list, yeah. We were gonna play with Noogie, me, Noogie, and Steel. Just don't know when.
Just need a moment.
But like, that's like, it's still early access. It's just gonna get better and better. So the longer we leave it, the better, right? How you doing, 30? Good to see you, dude.
Now that was satisfying.
Am I playing PvE2 early access? Wait. Okay, we got 0 divines. Game sucks. Everything sucks. V Rising is cooking up something? Oh, that's sick. I would love to play V Rising more. Would absolutely love, man. I got 0-16 still. You know, I still sometimes feel like I should... I feel like I should like have the map white when I'm chiseling it still in my brain. No, I haven't really played Factorio. I've played Factorio very, very little. Very, very little. Like 30 minutes a little. What's gonna be game of the year? Well, it's just the strongest monster. That's just RNG, really. Wait, what's gonna be like Game of Thrones? I'm confused. Okay, you should drop one.
Yench Ho is firing Ziz's laser.
Really? Dragon's Dogma is game of the year easy? Nah, no shot. No shot.
Think I prefer killing over
For you? Oh, that's fair. I don't want to fight you, Chimera. I'm gonna leave you there. Dragon Age game of the year? Nah, no shot. I don't think that game's even in the running.
Just need a moment to catch my
breath. Fuck, I don't even know what I think is gonna win game of the year. Fuck, I don't know. Black Myth Wukong, I've heard lots of good things about. Oh, the Elden Ring DLC, surely. There's nothing else. I don't think the DLC can win. Ah. Black Myth then? Wukong? Wasn't that really good? I didn't play yet. I've just heard really good things. But like a lot of journalists don't like Wukong, right? And it's journalists deciding, right? So Wukong can't win? Man, I'm not getting shit for divines. Hi Kiki. What monster is Fabgon putting it on? Satisfactory is your game of the year? Satisfactory is good. Do you know what's my game of the year? Baldur's Gate. It's so good it should win two years in a row. Sorry, not sorry. I'm selling all my scarabs for hundreds of kills right now. That's probably because one of those scarabs could make you like 800 C right now, right? Nah, PoE 2 can't be nominated for the X's. Head up to Asenaths. Yeah, 1 to 2 of any. Right. Yeah, I've been pretty unlucky on this. Figured there'd be more. I know I don't have any more 16s. I think I'm 3 to 1 though. And I might be able to just reset this and buy. Shit, I really need that, but I also don't want it to be a tier 16. I'll just do this.
Godslayer.
Damn.
The job never ends.
It does never end. I don't have more. Should have just put them in there. Tried on that. 27 divines during divine hour yesterday. Wow. Edge is very easy to farm. You just nation orbit. That's why I have Harbinger.
Just need a moment.
Oh, Jesus! I almost got one hit. Yeah, Edge is very easy to farm. Well, it's guaranteed, really. Maybe I don't need to do essences here right now. Hion's Fury, like any weapon that's size. But what you do is you farm Dark Forest, get the div card for Hion's Fury, make a character to level 40, and then tune it into a level 40 character, and then you even have a better chance for good corrupts. And then you make like 20 of them. It's very easy to farm a lot of. Easy peasy. Yeah, if I get 0 divines this hour, I am quitting the event. I am out. But yes, it's actually very easy to farm. That's what makes this such a good starter build. And why people are using it in the gauntlet. Steel hasn't played Elden Ring. No, we've both played it and finished it. We're gonna do a seamless co-op. Is what we're looking at. It's between that and World of Warcraft, depending on when the hardcore WoW servers go out. But I think hardcore WoW sounds super fun with a bunch of the PoE boys. So I don't think I'd play regular WoW, although I was really tempted to play this retail. 5 divs so far, nice. Convert? I don't know what that is. What patch is that? WoW hardcore on? Ooh, I don't know. Still no divines. Do you need the clusters for the swap though? At least one. It's because so much of your rest depends on that. Okay, this is not good. Oh, inhabited by ghosts. Contains totems is fine. Yeah, they would. I have been trying. Totems won't work? Why not? It doesn't change the monsters. There's no totem monsters. See? Told you. Told you. Doesn't add an actual monster type. These carrings. Brother. Where are my divines? They got nerfed in stealth? Oh, I almost died. Oh, there's no nerf. There's only bad RNG. Only bad RNG and skill issue. We just gotta be better at being lucky, chat. How am I getting fucking no tier 16s? Isn't that normally a Sabaton song? I think this is Sabaton. Oh, it's Amaranth collab with Sabaton. Amaranth? No, Amaranth. Pubgun is cheating? Yeah, I believe that.
Just resubscribed for 90 months. 90 months, let's go. Love years is less than 3.
What's dropping them? Divines? Those are the ones I put it on, the spiky ones. Well, you can 3-1, that's what I'm doing. 3-1 your tier 15s or Harbinger Orb and then Horizon, because it's a natural. But I'm like, I'm not getting any. This sucks. Man, that guy was even ghosted.
It's Marais just resubscribed for 24 months.
No shot the filter is hiding divines. There is in fact no shot the filter is hiding divines. Damn. Does attack speed on your 1 do anything? No. Does not. Crit chance would have been a big one. Okay, I'm down to my last tier 16, I think. I have 2 more. Need more scarabs. Don't have shrines or ambush. I'll try it on that. Huntress isn't available. I'm probably gonna go Ranger. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna play. We will see. I'm sure we'll get something early, like a skill tree or something. Yeah, they've said not all classes are available. $3X, lots of endgame, and not all classes. I'm not getting shit chat. Yeah, 6 classes. I'm guessing all Ascendancy is full. Be available. I'm guessing that's the problem for the other classes. Am I really? Jesus. Where's my divine orbs? Okay, I got recursion at least. I'm pretty sure I'm on the streamer client. Nice, 2 16s. No, it doesn't. Never heard of them before that. Oh, nice. Based. Huh. I don't really have anything else I can put in. I did more Harby for map return. It still hurt? Yeah. I feel like it was far enough away. I'm gonna try to put it on this. They have a lot of errors. I need ES gear first. Oh yeah, if anyone plays Eve and wants to play tomorrow, then I'm doing a sponsor stream for Eve tomorrow, and we have spots in the group still. Hey! Finally, something pop. You're not smart enough for space? That's fair. Hey, Shallow, what's up? Brother. Stop it. Oh. Oh. I'm scared. Nearly dying at least once per map? Well, to be fair, I'm still in my, like, tier 6 gear. I haven't really gotten to 16 gear yet. Also, I haven't been nearly dying. I've been losing a third of my life. Like, I haven't really changed anything from when I was farming white maps. So I feel like I got less rares on this, but this was what dropped me divines. That could kill me. So many fucking Harbingers. Harbingers is so scary and kind of annoying for this build. I don't like it. Even though I... Oh, you could drop. Nope, didn't. Oh, but that was a Harbinger mob, so that can't drop. Yeah, the Fizzor is scary. Oh, you can. No, he didn't. What a bitch. Let's just do a slightly easier map next. Okay. Oh man, 2 divines. And we found it early too. SST Glad is so nice, but I wouldn't play that in SSF. But I'm a big fan of SST. It feels amazing. I love that build. Oh, let's put it on that. I feel like that's what I see the most rares of. Or maybe that. I feel like I see a lot of those too. What other armor can I use for hybrid mod Ice Nova for spells? Pretty much anything with evasion ES. You just want high evasion, high energy shield. Chat, I'm not being very lucky. Oh, Eventers. Is Divine Hour cursed? Yeah. I've had 2 from one mom. I don't know. I'm definitely not enjoying the event as much as I thought I would. It was like, when it started, I was like, I had very low expectations. And then it had like the all flames and I was like, oh, that'll be fun. But I'm definitely not enjoying it.
Hey,
The early modifier make it too FOMO for me? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm also sort of like, I'm very, dude, this is all PoE 2's fault, to be honest. I'm so mentally ready for PoE 2. The only game I've really enjoyed off-stream even has been, well, Dyson Sphere and DayZ, really. But like, even off-stream, I'm like, I don't know what to play. I'm like, I was so ready for PoE 2. It was supposed to be now. It was the chosen one. Do you think I'll be able to get some? No, because I don't think I will, to be honest with you, Miller. Because I'm playing today and tomorrow, and then on Friday, we're either playing Elden Ring or World of Warcraft. So in a few hours, we get to see the World of Warcraft announcement, where they're going to talk about hardcore servers. And if it's early enough, then we'll be playing World of Warcraft. If not, we'll be playing Elden Ring. I was so sad I missed out on Hardcore WoW the last time, because I really wanted to play. But at least it's the right choice that TGD is delaying, or do you have another opinion on that? No, I still feel that way. It's always better that they delay than release a piece of shit. That's always better. Not delaying is never an option, in my opinion. If they need a delay, they should delay. They should delay again if they need to. Literally, like, I'll always feel that way. They should delay until it's ready. But it still sucks. I can still be annoyed about it. But delay it until it's ready. Once it's released, there's no turning back? Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, you can ask anything. I'll answer any question. Do you think there's going to be something for the announcement they're holding specifically for that, like an extra class or something? No, I think they're very honest with us. I think they're like, oh shit. I think they're just like, bro, it's not ready. I think that's it. Funny how you feel shit about the league when your goal's out of reach? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like so ready for either Elden Ring or WoW. Tomorrow we're doing a sponsored stream for Eve. That'll be fun. I wish Eve never changed from what I played. But yeah, I'm not expecting some crazy extra announcement. I'm expecting that they're going to announce and say they have 6 classes ready to play, 3 acts, and a lot of endgame. I'm expecting anywhere between 40 to 60 maps, maybe 70, 40 to 60. 40 to 60 maps ready to play. And what else am I expecting? 40 to 60 maps, 5 to 10 endgame bosses, and 1 Uber. That's what I'm expecting for lunch.
I have experienced enough death. The Syndicate will face death before. What's more? If you think you honor the way by swiftly delivering death.
Not any league content. Not for early access. No, I don't think there'll be league content. I mean, I think there'll be things like ritual and stuff, right? But I don't think they're gonna have a new league at the start of early access. When's the launch? 6th of December is the early access. Fire Siphon is really, really good as a starter. Ritual Alva June. Oh. On that level, what am I expecting? I'm expecting Delve, Alva, Ritual. Expedition. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Those are the ones I'm expecting. Scry and Kiki are prepared to put my content. Yeah, they're very ready. How many times will DD kill me in PoE 2? Ultra.
Approach, challenger.
I'm actually getting like no fucking divines. This sucks. I have time for one more after this. Reflecting Mist. Do you know, I never once got the actual like Reflecting Mist thing? The item? Not once. I've had 2 divines. I wonder how many divines were printed in this hour. To be fair, they've balanced the divine reward better than I thought. I guess the percentage one can't spawn. Alright, let's do one last one. Do you think PoE 1 crafting is too difficult for newcomers? Okay, yes, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Because you can buy off other players, so I think that's fine. And there are so few games with complexity. So I think it's a good thing that the game has complexity. So far that was the only one that actually dropped me divines. It's not crafting, it's gacha gamba. What do you mean? Path of Exile is extremely deterministic. Are they gonna buff the Trial Master Ultimatum? I don't know. That'd be a good thing. Alright, last map. Yeah, lazy. Anything the AFC Divines is definitely the worth most. Or anything that gives you stuff people buy. Like Farming Harvest is probably super worth, I would assume. What do you think is the most broken build of all time? I mean, there's a few ways to define it, but I think Exploded Totems would make a pretty strong argument just because of how cheap it was. Because I don't think there's a big problem with power as long as it requires an investment. Like Aura Stacker was super, super strong, but that actually required a big investment. Whereas Exploded Totem was something you could do literally for free, right? It didn't require any gear. So I think Exploding Totem takes the crown for being the most broken build of all time. When you get that power without having to pay for it, I think that's like... That's what I would say is broken. And I think that's bad for the game. It's also not fun in my opinion. Should people go SSF softcore or hardcore trade if working full time? And whatever you think you're gonna have the most fun with, right? Like I personally love hardcore, but if you don't enjoy starting over, like if you enjoy starting over, then hardcore's super fun. All right, I'll take a toilet break after this. Can't believe I only got 2 divines. This sucks. I like strong builds, but I couldn't get myself to try Exploded Totem. Yeah, I mean, Exploded Totem was not very fun. Well, it kind of was. It is fun to be that strong temporarily, but it's like, I don't want it to stay around. By the way, from like the Diablo thing, are they keeping Spiritborn that strong next patch, or is that just a this patch thing? As in, like, they're letting it stay this strong for this patch and then nerfing the next patch? Or are they planning to have it this strong next patch too? Just this patch. Oh, okay. That's fine then. That's fine. Are they gonna nerf everything next? Are they gonna nerf everything next patch then? Like, I think the balance is so stupid. Alright, I'll do the boat when I come back. I'm gonna toilet break real quick, chat. There still is that though unlocked. There still are strong builds. Bye-bye. We need PoE streamers. Combination of iron. Most obsessed guide maker. One divine in 10 maps? I got two. I got two, chat. I'm rich. Alright. Let's check our boat, I guess. We could do Eater.
Welcome to the Forge.
I got two. Probably that means I'm rich. Yo. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's big. Ding ding.
Hello there. Back to work.
And probably use a Moonlit Circle until they get the new one. Oh, I have 150,000 gold. I didn't even know.
Well, look who it is.
Let me just grab the next few applicants.
Alright, let's do that.
We're not bloody paying you to late. Come on, let's get that loaded. Off they go.
Okay, another one to Pondium. There, that'll do. Alright! Can't believe I got a Cloak of Defiance. It's kind of fun. I mean, I could keep a high level Archon Kite Shield in case I want to craft one. Dance. Three, 5, 6. Right, what do I need? Sure. No. Damn. We could before. Yeah, let's do that. Sending one ship's Crimson Iron upon Noon to fish for a year. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, Scarps. It's not a bad idea. Alright. SSF is kind of pointless without Expedition. I hate Expedition. Yeah, Expedition's very strong. You can still play SSF without it, but it is very big, yeah. I need to open up a window, chat. How long do you think it would take me to get level 60 on WoW Hardcore, like /played? Do you know my first day, my first time in WoW when I played Original Vanilla when it first came out, took me 39 days played to get level 60. Because I focused so hard on crafting and shit like that. Like I went all in on crafting. If you swipe about 5 minutes, I don't think you can swipe.
Little pet wasn't long.
Also, I wouldn't want to do that anyway.
Be careful, Exile.
How fast average? How fast I will? I've played a lot. Hmm. One to 60 on D4 in 60 seconds. It's 19 seconds. Yeah, I saw. Oh no, that's the actual roll. Right. It's barely an upgrade over mine. Is there any wealth mod? Wealth would be sick for me right now. Hi, Kiska. How you doing? You enjoying the event? You just missed a Vinar. Oh. I got on paternity leave in a few days. Nice. Is your second born yet? Does he have the white maps? That's fair. She's due the 16th. Yo. How you doing, Ari? Good to see you, man. Oh, that's awesome, dude. So you have 2 girls then, right? Gonna be 2 girls? What kind of gun are you getting? Feel like a shotgun sounds like a nice message. Maybe you don't need one for like a few years. Just being 6'4", that's fair. I don't have that. I was thinking like an elephant rifle. And Ziz wonders why people think he's American. I was also joking. Or was I? Or was I? To be fair, I have a lot of American relatives. A lot of American relatives. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, dude. We might as well be brothers, honestly. Brother. My cat is a girl, daughter's wife, and my sister-in-law is staying to help us. It's a lot of female energy. That's fun. You'll love it. Illusory. Not really hitting anything. Ideally, I just want shit tons of these to recombinate. I don't have a lot of these right now. Dude, I keep hitting tier 1 suppression. But I'm like, I'm hitting all the wrong things. Asked about paternity leave. Definitely not American. So is it just like only some jobs in America offer that? Hey, Phantasm. Yeah. What are you looking for? That flat, and then I want to hit hybrid. Or just tier 1. Basically 0 jobs, get paternity leave in the US? Wow. That sucks. I have a few exalted orbs, YOLO. Boom. Boom. Oh. 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 I think in Norway, I can't remember what it is in Norway. I think it's either 1 or 2 years of parental leave, and they can divvy it up between you. Like you choose with your wife, like who gets what. I can't remember if it's a year or 2.
Firing Ziz's laser,
Connor, thanks so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait, are you the guy that made that video we were watching earlier? That was great. Good job. That was awesome. I loved it. Where are you from? Norway. Alright, let's finally sexting chat. I'm feeling it. In Norway, it's 15 weeks per parent. I thought it was longer than that. What video? The worst guide to Path of Exile. Du er norsk! Kjetil er fra Norge! Nei, men I helvete. Yeah, I'll respect for my lunch at some point. I don't have most of the things I need though.
Yes.
Alright, we'll go for a 5-link then.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I've been Duolingering Norwegian almost 50 days. Nice. How's that going? Torrille. I imagine when you already speak Finnish, every other language is so easy. It's like training weights. Oh, got it. I already knew Swedish and Norwegian was easy, yeah. I watched you for so long now and never knew you were Norsk. When you hit 5 years at Shopify, they give you a month to fuck off and do what you want. It's like an intermission. I'm using that on top to get lots of time. Oh, cool. Wait, do I get that when I've been 5 years in Rebellion? Ask Jeremy. Shoot, that means no. Dude, it's max roll too, like the implicit. Holy. That's a nice chest. Shame it still has like life though. Yeah, Shopify seems pretty base to work for, to be honest. Everybody that works at Shopify, I don't know if this is still the case, but I was told that everybody that works at Shopify can get Factorio for free. Like they can bill it as an expense. Is that still the case? Still is the case? That's kind of cool. Wasn't that Spotify? Do you know, when I started working with Shopify, they gave me like 50 or 100 subs since I didn't call them Spotify. Apparently most people say that on accident. I'm just gonna go look for Shopify jobs near me. They seem pretty great. I met Toby at an event. He seemed very based. He does seem very based. He played PoE and he used my guides. So you know he's good. The gamer. I've given up on the websites because there's like just people lying on them every time I open. Yeah, I open now and there's 6 people saying there's Divine on alleyways. 26 people are saying it's a turd. This is too many people are lying. Привет. I'm really shocked. I really expected trolling the first day, but I can't believe it's a week and a half in and people are still trolling every hour. Like, what? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess most people just use Pub's Discord now. Could be bots? Nah. Week and a half? I don't know how long it's been out.
Gene
say
just
for 4 months.
Subscribed for 4 months. Zizwobble.
I don't know, dude. The barrier to select a map is too small. Yeah. 5-6 days. It feels like longer. It just feels longer because I've been sick. How much depression do I have? Let me check in POB. Because people tell you. Like, people share. Like, there's no, like, intrinsic way of knowing. You have to be told by somebody else or open them up yourself. I wonder how fast we're going to have some sort of tool for PoE too. Hi, Foxy. How much suppression do I have? 13 over camp. That is unfortunate. Unless I craft suppression on something else. I will probably try the OSRS League. It really depends what I'm doing, but it sounds like fun for a few days. How's everybody doing? Good. Good. How much more is that? It's only 200. Honestly, that's kind of trash. I do want a better one. But, oh, shit. Oh, that's better. A hand with some questing. What do you need help with? Trying to finish up the main story. What league are you on? Stuck in Act 8. I'm in the Standard League. Anyone able to help Lynn Sanity on Standard?
Amanal 123 just resubscribed for 70 months.
Ramanel, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you. How you doing? Is there a way to swap leagues? No. Not from Standard. Yeah. There's a Settlers Necro event on right now, although it's pretty dangerous. It can be pretty rippy for new players. Pretty dangerous. Danger. It's danger. Hrumph. What level am I? 93. Am I blind? I don't see what Jung has that I don't. His POB is for 98. I feel like I have more skill points. I don't think there's anything I haven't taken. Oh, there is. Soul Thief. I'm missing Soul Thief. How to craft increased spell shield. Do you mean energy shield? There's no such thing as spell shield. Hey, Lithacray. Silver New Year's, am I joined before joining that? Yeah. Not a bad idea. How are you generating charges? Where is it? Charge mind support. Oh yeah, I should flip. Maybe not that one. Hex Pass is better for sure. 100%. Okay, how are we doing? I basically just need bases. Let's just do... Oh, and I need delirium. Is that the real Gucci? Holy. Holy! Hey, Dan. Burial Chamber, Consecrated Ground. What could go wrong? What do you say about Hex Blast? Is it better than Power Siphon? For Sanctum, yeah, for sure. Hex Blast, like that, right? Hey, dude, Mariner. Here, Gucci, the chest I'm wearing at the moment, it did not have ES prefixes. I had like the flat ES, and then I slammed the other two. I was like, fuck it, I have some exalted orbs. A little bit unlucky that I slammed the life one, but... I really do like having that pierce. Hello. How this build felt till now? I mean, I don't enjoy playing it, but it's very strong. Like, it's something you play because it's strong, not because it's fun to play. Yeah, it's great. We're gonna 90 strike after? Yes. That's the plan. We'll see how much time we get to play, because I'm like kind of mentally gone. We're basically finding out what I'm gonna do today. We're waiting for the WoW announcement, and then it's most likely gonna be between Elden Ring and World of Warcraft hardcore. Then maybe checking out the RuneScape leagues. I'm just waiting to hear back from Goblin about whether I'm gonna get streamer RNG in RuneScape or not. That's gonna be make or break, basically. Is there like in Tarkov they call it Tarkov Prime? Is there like a OSRS meme for streamer RNG?
Just need a moment to catch my...
Yeah, Enshrouded I can do whenever. It's whenever it's good timing for Steel and Noogie. But that's just gonna get better and better and more content. But I do want to play Enshrouded, yeah. No, both me and Steel have finished Elden Ring. Haven't done the DLC though, so first time DLC and first time playing co-op. Well, we played co-op a bit on holiday. No, I just meant if there was like a name for it. Because like, I think Tarkov Prime is so funny. We don't really have a name for it in PoE either, we just call it Streamer Client. They're like, the amount of people that believe in Streamer Client went up massively after Streamer Q. It went up a staggering amount. My damage is pretty good and I have a garbage weapon. This song is called Evanescence, My Immortal. You are listening to Evanescence, My Immortal. And rest for Discord streamer luck, /RNG, yeah. But yeah, no, it used to be a big meme in PoE and people used to just joke about it. And then streamer Q happened. Now people are like, but what if? Are people not using automation and complaining this build sucks? I don't know, maybe. Would not surprise me. Give me my tier 1 flat lightning. Was this strong through the campaign? Extremely. My VODs are up, so you can just go look. Remember, you can buy Alex for rarets. People also used to joke about loot seeds, and then the Delve Resonator thing happened. Do you know who discovered that? It was me. It was I! Oh, vaporizing. Damn. I mean, I could exalt something cool. That's real? Seeds? Yeah. Seeds for real. Damn. Humph. What was the story on the Delve loot seed again? So, Delve came out, and we played for a while. I never found a quad resonator, like the prime resonator. I never found one. And then I made a new character after I died. And on that character, I found like 7 in one day. And then I'm like, this is too extreme for it to be a coincidence. And everyone was like, you're stupid. Like, there's no way they would have done it like this. You're stupid. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that they're using seeds. And then I sent Chris a message and I'm like, hey, this sounds really tinfoil, I know, but like, would it be something you could look into? And he's like, I'll look into it. Literally the next day, fixed the problem where some players were unable to drop prime resonators. So I was right. To be fair, it did make sense to do Delve like that, but... I don't think they do it on anything else. They need to fix my mirror seed. Do you know, early on, I think this is in the beta, but some accounts weren't able to drop mirrors. Maybe you're bug chat. Maybe that's why you don't have a mirror. Maybe you should have had like 3 or 4. You're just unlucky. And Sanctum is still more Divine per hour? Yeah, I mean Sanctum's insane Divine per hour. Where can I watch the WoW thing later, by the way? I don't think I'll be live then, but where can I watch it?
Just resubscribed for 83 months. Ziz hi.
Hi. Only 2 mirror fans from Strongbox? 2, holy. Soda's channel gotta react? True. But like when? When is it? I don't understand how the coding can go wrong so certain account can't drop certain things. Well, it's more that they didn't spawn. Like their delves just didn't have prime resonators. Blizzard's Twitch? And what time? We're using the PoE map checker, the website. It's just people like troll on it too much. I've stopped using it. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Yeah, I probably won't be live then. No, I eat not too long. Then tomorrow we do some random stuff and then we do Eve. And then on Friday we're doing WoW or Elden Ring. That's the current plan. Coding and how the fuck does that happen kind of go together? True. But they allegedly, yeah. It just depends on when the new hardcore servers are. If they're soon, we're doing WoW. If they're not soon, we're doing Elden Ring. Me and Steel the Mage. I think Elden Ring would be really fun, so both are really good options. Mathel is planning a stream for Eve as well. I wonder if he'd want to do it with me, but he hasn't played before, right? I think what we're doing is like a little rough for new players. Anyone's welcome to join, by the way, from chat if you wanna play Eve with me. Tomorrow. He did a sponsor stream a few months ago with Eve, yeah. But like we're actually going into 0-0. So it's just the things you say confuse the half of us. Yeah. That's fair.
Hail.
Potted. Is Elden Ring relatively easy to get co-op running? Very. It was extremely easy. It was very, very easy. It was basically plug and play. We had no errors. Well, we had some bugs once we were playing. Like we had to like reconnect and stuff. But it was very easy to set up, yeah. Very fun, very smooth. It felt intended. Didn't feel like a mod. Very few bugs. It was really good. I was very impressed with it. I ain't getting shit, chat. Do I have loathings? So hard to hit tier 1 lightning. Club feels very seamless. Does Club make it easier or harder to play? Easier, for sure. It's always going to be easier. You can adjust the difficulty settings. Like, you could make them have, like, 600% more life and stuff. But it will be easier, right? When we tried it on a holiday, we did that. I was a mage and he was a tank. And that was very easy because he would tank and dodge and I would damage. Next time we play, we'd probably do both melee. Oh yeah, that's good. Ever thought about hosting an ARPG streamer award event? Yes. I have. I probably should. I probably should. The nice thing about hosting something like that as well is you have such a good excuse for never winning an award because you're the one hosting, so people can't win or vote for you. So like, I kind of like that idea. Because then people would be like, oh, have you ever won one? And I'll be like, oh no, I'm the host, I can't win any. It's such a nice crutch. But yeah, I've thought about it a lot actually. Couldn't even win best host. She get D4 and PoE 2 to sponsor it. Wow. Quinn gonna ask the co-host? That'd be hilarious. I love doing stuff with Quinn. The IRL streams with Quinn in New Zealand were some of my funniest things that I've done. I really, really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed IRL streaming with Quinn. That's a lot of ghosts. Yeah, I know. It's just nobody ever votes for the Streamer Awards to have an ARPG category. Like, we actually could have had it. Because I was talking to QT Cinderella and she said it's voted on. So since nobody's voting for an ARPG category, there won't be one. Quinn, let it hang out, 69. Sometimes you just gotta let your balls out there, chat. Lightning and shock resistant. Do you know, I think this is my least favorite... Oh! My least favorite mod in the game. Any of those, like, damage reduction ones. They suck. Send forth your minions, we'll vote for one. I tried. I quote retweeted with the vote link, and nobody voted. So I already tried that. For one crafting like this, I always only use softening.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The Coke can. The fuck? You're a menace. At least I'm mostly better today. Hopefully I'll be completely fine tomorrow. And at least it's better to get sick now than before PoE 2. What stat am I looking for in hardcore as a noob? 4k HP plus rest cap minimum. I mean, you kind of want 4k HP in Act 8 or 9, to be honest. But yeah, rest cap minimum since Act 2. No, I don't think so much. Really, you don't think? Okay, dude. Toxic Foxy. It's okay, I'm about to leave, so then I'll be free of Foxy. Aw, are you guys gonna play Icarus together? That's sweet. Way to find the bright side. No Foxy equals happier life.
Check out what came in from Ibenfell.
I mean, ideally you want to rush 100% spell suppression.
They're on their way.
We still have half our dinar reserves.
Alright. I think I'll call it there, chat. Tomorrow should be more PoE and EVE Online, and on Friday should be a really long stream, I think. Like, I'm not sure what will be longer. I think WoW would probably result in the longest streams. I think if we're playing WoW, we're probably doing between 14 and 18 hour streams, and if we're doing Elden Ring, we're probably doing 8 to 12 hours. I'm not sure. It's up to Steel. But I'll go really hard on WoW. I'm really, really, really keen on WoW. Really, really keen. But yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. Okay, raid message. Bigger camera, please. We're gonna raid Lance. Oh, nice, congrats. Bigger camera, please. No, not really, Mac. Alright, I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do.
Guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel.